Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, alright, cool. Howdy, howdy, how we doing? Let me turn the music up just a little bit. Alright, cool. Start game. And we will pick up where we left off. Resume saved. Cluster. Yes, sir, the Clusterfuck Space Program. You'll love to see it. Okay. Alright, let's make it daytime. Where we left off. Actually, I do not want it to be raining. We're going to fast forward just a little bit more. Hold on, chat. I'm putting Kool-Aid in my cup. Putting some purple drink in my cup real quick. There we go, a little purple drink. Alright. Now that I got my lean, let us begin. Explore the moon and do a relay satellite around Minmus. Very easy, very simple. We can do this no problem. He says. Alright, let's get this relay up. I had a relay up earlier in one of my previous streams, but I kind of cooked it. We already have a ship for this. Yes, the Relay Mark 1. This is perfect. More than enough to get the Minmus. A little expensive, but we're not worried about it. Let's go ahead and launch. And actually, I just realized it probably put Bob in the seat, so we need to fix that. My purple drink, good as fuck. Shit, good. Load, please, sir. Yes, we don't want Bob in here. We do not want Bob. This is a probe mission, okay? We're trying to put a relay up. I don't need anybody on the vessel. Thank you for volunteering, Bob, but it's not gonna work out, buddy. All right, let's remove him real quick. Get out of here, and we'll launch. Taking our sip of my lean real quick. Ah, some good lean. Chat, how do you like your lean? I like mine purple. All right, cool. Turn SAS on, and we will launch. 3, 2, 1. This should be a pretty easy Minmus mission. Should be very easy, actually. I would speed up, but I don't trust this physics warp, so we're not going to do that. It's probably a really bad idea. Into orbit we go. God, the clouds are so pretty. Very pretty clouds. It's a very pretty game in general. We'll probably play a little bit of Kerbal Space Program, and then... Ooh, we almost got fucking circumcised there. That would not have been good. Oh, don't tilt. You can't lean right. You can't lean right. Alright, can't be doing that. How high are we going? More than high enough. I should have been watching that, but whatever. We're chilling. Let's get into space. Let's get out of the atmosphere. We gotta go higher. We have got to go higher. Can we get much higher? There we go. And then we need to extend our antennas. So let's do that. I don't know how to do them all simultaneously. Don't think we can. So we're just going to manually set these boys up. We're going to erect the antennas. We're going to get them a little hard. A little hard, okay? They're a little soft right now. They're getting a little hard. And Q. Alright, now we'll get to like 95,000 meters and we'll start burning. $93. Ooh. 94. 95. Yes, sir. Okay, let's start burning. Perfect. Everything's going as planned. I've gotten progressively better and better at this game over the last couple days. I can actually get places now. And we have more than enough fuel to get to Minimus, so I mean really this is just going to be a very easy mission. Very, very easy. Oh. And now we sit and wait. Very, very riveting gameplay. Very, very fun. Very entertaining. Okay, we're going a little too horizontal. We need to go a little higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking very good, actually. We're gonna get almost in orbit with this stage. Damn near. This is a very solid performance. We're making shit happen, boys. We are making shit happen. I guess after this relay, we really need to start thinking about landing on the moon. Which, we don't have landing gears right now. So it's not, I mean, it's not impossible to do it without landing gears. We need to stop. We're being a little inefficient. It's just a lot more difficult. And I don't think I'm competent enough to do it. I'm a little retarded. So, landing on the moon without landing gears is a little difficult for me. I'm a little retarded. You gotta be a little patient. I'm not many things in this life. But I am definitely retarded. Please let me time warp, sir. The game does not want me to time... I don't know why. I'm guessing it's the mod. Better time warp that's, like, messing with this. But, sir. Netanyahu, please let me time warp. Netanyahu, if you can hear me right now, please let me time warp. Please, I'll never criticize the state that will not be named ever again. Please, let me time warp, Netanyahu. Alright, so we can't time warp. So we're just gonna, or I'm just gonna wait until it lets me time warp. Please. Maybe if I burn and then stop burning? Netanyahu, please. I will pay my, yeah, there we go. Netanyahu heard our prayers. What's our, okay, that's fine. We'll get to 40,000. We'll get to 140. 140 will be enough. Alright. Oh, nope, we're still speeding. Alright, there we go. Bam! Let's get into orbit. We are now in orbit. We're looking good. And we need to get to Minimus. Where are you, sir? There you are. You are our target. I don't think I can set you as a target because the radar station is still severely underdeveloped. But we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We'll get over to Periapsis, and then we will burn again, and we'll burn towards Minimus, and it should be pretty straightforward. Whoa, crazy what happens when you actually know what you're doing. What the fuck is that red dot right there? Sarnus? Bro, why is it so red? I do not remember it being that red. It looks like a little fucking space pimple. Pimple? Spimple. That's Minimus, I think. Well, I can't tell. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, the shit was on? The shit should not have been on. Wait, the rocket was on the entire time. I'm an idiot. Why did it let me do that? Sir, please, why? No. I didn't know the rocket was on. Okay, well, we have failed the mission. Alright, we're off to a good start this stream, boys. I was not joking when I said I was a little retarded. I am very highly regarded. Well, that's a little unfortunate. We're not going to talk about that. We just lost 20 grand. This mission is no longer profitable to do, but fuck it, we gotta do it anyway. And I do the same thing. Because this thing automatically puts Bob on it. I need to take him out. I might just have him hop out. No, he'll die. He won't survive the fall. Oh wait, no it didn't. Alright, cool. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Second time's a charm. I have lost almost $60,000 trying to do this mission. This mission is no longer profitable to me. However, we're still going to do it. To recuperate some of our losses. I don't know how we were in time warp with the engine on. It's not supposed to let you do that, but it did. It's okay. So we didn't get that far into the mission, so I need to pay a little bit more attention. I need to have... Oh, we almost got circumcised there. Ooh, that would have been bad. Okay, we are definitely where we need to be. We're doing good. Let's extend these antennae. Antennas? Let's get them a rock hard over here. We'll give them a couple pornos to watch. Look, they're very happy to see you guys. There we go. That's a spaceship, boys. It's a very happy spaceship. Is that your antenna, or are you just very happy to see me? Who knows? Okay, 81. We need to get a little higher, and then we'll start doing our burn to orbit. We are very much where we need to be. Yeah, we're looking good. Minimus, here we come. What the fuck is that? Jewel? Damn, boy, you big. Jewel's kind of fat. We're out here hitting fat jewels. We're going to pretend like we've never done this before. Okay, this is the first attempt. We definitely do not have another spacecraft that is currently on its way out of the solar system. Never happened. Okay, first attempt of the day right here. Is this solar panel back here getting charged? It is. Interesting. It's not facing the sun. Where is the sun? The sun's up there. So how is this solar panel getting charged? Oh, okay, that one's not. Well, no, I guess it is. It just says bad orientation. Who cares? We have more than enough solar panels on this thing. This is a very good burn. This is actually better than last time. Holy shit. Keep burning. We must continue. Okay, we gotta get closer. We're too far down. We need to get closer to our peak. Netanyahu, please do not mess with my time warp. I need that. Please, sir, can a Goyim get a time warp? Alright, it's close enough. Burn. Get to orbit real quick. Big money moves. Big money moves. And we're in orbit. Okay, we'll cut the engine and not burn all of our fuel this time. And we will go ahead and get ourselves into a nice little orbit. Oh, we're already in orbit. We'll get ourselves a nice little... yeah, just ignore this spacecraft over here. We gotta go to Minmus. So we'll get a nice burn. Shoot ourselves towards Minmus. Our periapsis is 73,000. So we gotta get 73,000. Netanyahu, please. Please. Give me my time warp back. No. I need it. I don't want to wait in real time for this fucking spaceship to go around the planet. Please. There we go. Thank you, Netanyahu. Much obliged. We'll probably be able to get a good chunk. What the fuck is it? Blue dot. Urum. Minimus. That's where we're going, chat. Minimus. There's Sarnus. Alright. Not get sidetracked here. We need to get to Periapsis, and we need to burn like 70% of our fuel. Ooh, we're on the dark side. Very dark, very spooky. Very dark, very spooky. Much scared. We're at 80? You know, it's close enough. Alright, we gotta burn. Ignore the spacecraft. Why? How? Why are they there? What happened? Will they die? Did they die? Are they aliens? No. They don't exist. Don't listen to the conspiracy theories. This spacecraft there, you see, it's not even real. There's nothing there. Okay, the Relay Mark 1. This is an accident. We don't acknowledge accidents. We're gonna ignore that ever happened. Okay. That it's 100% not a relay satellite that I somehow left the engine on while I time warped and it shot us out of the Kerbal sphere. Definitely did not happen. We should focus on more positive things, like the spacecraft we have in front of us, and how it's going to go to Minimus, and it's going to be a great relay satellite, and it's going to orbit Minimus, and we're not going to have any issues with it whatsoever. It's going to be great. Okay, I need to actually watch this because we're gonna get big. Look, we're getting very erect here. There we go. And then we need to bring. Actually, we might not need to. We need to lower this a little bit. We need to come down slightly. We're a little too high, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. And actually, we might be able to do it here. If we point down... Are we pointing down? I don't think this is pointing down. Let's see. Okay, no, it's not pointing down. I think it's the other dot on the nav ball. Perhaps it is this one. Sir, I need this to be lowered slightly. No, it's not that one. You know what? We're not going to worry about it, because you know what? We're close enough. The other down. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. This one. This pink triangle. Not the other pink triangle. This pink triangle. No, that one raises us. Maybe it's the normal, anti-normal. I don't know which one is which. Is that the blue one or the pink one? I'm a little slow here. Is it the blue one or the pink one? Give me color. I don't understand these sciencey terms. I need colors. Which color shape is it on the nav ball? Put it. Blue is radio in, and so it's the pink one. Is what you're telling me. It's this one. But that don't look right. That's not really... I lied. Maybe you are right. I will never question you again. I think you're very much correct. Yes, you are very much correct. And then we'll just burn prograde a little bit to shrink our orbit. It's a little extreme. I don't think we need to be that far out. Okay, that's fine. Look at that. Much closer. Significantly closer. Perfect. We don't even have to turn off the electricity because we have solar panels. We are very advanced in the things we're doing. Big money moves, chat. Big money moves. Now we just gotta hope that we don't get a moon encounter. If I get a moon encounter, I'm gonna be very angry. Stay the fuck over there. Don't come at me. I ain't trying to get picked up in your sphere of influence. This is not very promising looking. It's kind of close. I'm gonna be very angry. Yeah, you stay over there. Stay in your corner. We are gonna have to wait probably a month for Minmus to get from point A to point B, but I mean, it's a satellite. You know, we don't have to worry about anything else. We're just kind of chilling. Point radio in. Look at the ship. Your nose is pointed to the surface. Point normal. Look at the ship. You're pointing up. I mean, we got there in the end. We got close enough. I mean, this is significantly better. And you know what? I think we'll even... I'm gonna call it. We're gonna get a min-miss encounter on the next go-around. As long as this fuck-ass little bitch boy Moon does not pull us into his sphere of influence, we should get a Mun encounter. Yeah, you stay the fuck away from me. I'm a little worried. Okay, this is not looking good. He's getting kind of close. Oh, buddy. No, we should be fine. We're going very slow right now, but we are slowly speeding up. Oh, you don't fucking do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Sir, please. Please, I need you to not do what you're doing right now. Moon, I'll do anything. I'll do anything, please. I need you to go right past me. It just wants to help. It does not want to help. It wants to throw me completely off track. Okay, I think he's gonna go past. I think we're good. Yeah, we're definitely good. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Continue as normal. Go about your day. And we'll go right past. Woo! And we may or may not get a min-miss encounter. I think we're too far. Well, but we are going to slow down a fuck ton here. And min-miss is moving a lot faster than we are. Whoa, min-miss only moves at 200 meters per second? Dang, that's kind of slow. How fast is the Moon's moving? 542. Very slow. And here we are at 95. Yeah, I think we're going to get a min-miss encounter. I think we're good. We're chilling. Please, sir. Mr. Minmus, embrace me into your warm arms. Okay, we might be too slow. We might miss it. We're not gonna miss it. I can see the future. We're gonna get caught. We're gonna miss it. Darn. We tried. Okay, we gotta come back around. We'll get him next time. Actually, we're going to have to go around a couple times. Moon, don't you do it. Oh, okay, I'm a little scared. I think we're going to get shot past Kerbal, and the Moon's going to pick us up. It's the only bad thing about trying to go to Minmus is this little fuck-ass boy right here. He wants to fucking get in the way. He wants to cock-block us. This is the fat friend. This is the hot babe. This is the fat friend that doesn't want you to talk to her. And it's going to succeed. Oh, no, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, we're safe, I think. Whew! That was close. That was very close. Alright, we gotta speed up a little bit. Because we're moving very slow. We're going to do this like like 2 or 3 more times. Oh, that's some good lean. The music's very fitting right now. I love it. This is actually a baller song. I think it's from Black and White. Oh no. The Moon's scaring me, man. He's scaring me. He can really put a damper in my plans. But not this time. Maybe next time. I don't think we're going to get the Minmus encounter this time either. Yeah, we're a little... I mean, maybe. No, it's too far away. Good lean, yes, No Name. Very good lean. How are you doing, by the way, No Name? I haven't seen you since yesterday. How's everybody doing? There's 6 of you, so, you know, be a little social. Be a little social. Don't be scared. Oh, we just... No! We'll get him next time, chat. We'll get him next time. As long as we don't get picked up by the Moon, we're gonna be okay. Aha! Right past. Okay, we're looking good. This is my least favorite part of this game, is sitting here and waiting for celestial bodies to line up perfectly. Whoa, this is very exciting, guys, I know. Oh, something might happen here. Oh, wait, no. No, wait. We might run into the Moon over here. Not this side. We might on this side. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't even know why I thought. You know... Oh my god, it's been 120 days? Okay. We need to speed this up a little bit. We need to... Oh! No, we're too far. Okay, I might not... It might not be possible. I might have to adjust our orbit very slightly. Oh, wait, no, the moon's gonna pick us up. Oh, we just passed it. Barely. Inches. Okay, I think we may have to adjust our orbit ever so slightly. We'll give it one more pass around, and if we don't get picked up by Minmus, we're going to have to do a slight adjustment burn. Because it's taking way too fucking long. And I'm a little impatient, which is not good for this game. You need to be very... Oh no, we're gonna get picked up by the moon. Okay, no we're not. Okay, we're gonna do a slight adjust. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh wait. This could be it. No. Okay, we're gonna do a slight adjustment burn. Because this orbit is not gonna work. So we'll get to the apoapsis here, and then we'll do a slight slight prograde burn. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. It's perfect. And then, yeah, that looks good to me. Perhaps that'll do something for us. I don't know. I'm just trying to get picked up by Minmus. This is like the... Oh no. That... You know... Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Wait, did this motherfucker really turn us the other way? How the fuck did that happen? We were going this way, and now we're going that way. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question it. We do got to come back around, though. We did get a slightly wider orbit, though, so that's kind of good for what we need to do. And honestly, we might hit Minmus this time. As long as the moon does not get in our way. This may be a good thing. This is a 220-day plus mission. Okay, we're going to do a slight burn. Oh, we're kind of low, though. Okay, hold on. Actually, really low. Are you the one that makes me go up? I don't remember. I just know the color. We need to be on this color. You know what? That's probably fine. And now we do the other way, I think. Maybe. Okay, you know what? I have no idea what I'm doing. Never mind. Let's shrink this orbit a little bit. It's a little tall. It's a very tall orbit. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. That's fine. 500 delta V should be more than enough to orbit Minmus. I just need the moon to not get in our way, please. And actually, I think there's a very good shot that we encounter Minmus this time. It's possible. Especially with us coming this way and hold on. We're cooking here. And we're going to be coming up too. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This might be it. We also might be slightly too far down. But We're just gonna hope for the best, because we are slowly rising. Please. We're too far down. Minmus is a little bit of a bitch. It's not strong enough to pick us up from this far. So, I must continue to... Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine, though. So, we're going to do a slight burn. Where's my little purple triangle? There you are. Come here. Don't run away. Don't be afraid. There we go. We're raising her up. Perfect. We just gotta bring this other side up, but that shouldn't be an issue. It's a good thing that we don't need to come back from Minmus. We just need to orbit Minmus with this relay satellite. Otherwise, that would be a little... Well, no, Minmus is really weak. Probably wouldn't have any issue coming back. Okay. I think we can get a Minmus encounter on the next... when we come back. Okay. We're going to do the same thing here. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Other pink triangle. There we go. You know what? That's pretty damn close. That should be more than close enough. Stay away from me, Mr. Moon. Oh, oh, oh. I forget how fast this goes sometimes. I'm a little impatient, chat. Alright, let's do a small prograde burn, because I don't want to be that far out. That's perfect. Alright, there's no way we don't get a... Ooh, we're getting a little close to the moon, too. I don't like that. Oh, wait, no, we're good. I don't know, I'm just... a little stressed. Not even stressed. Just a little... anxious. Not even anxious. I don't know what the emotion I feel right now is, but... I just want to be embraced by Minmus. And it might happen here. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is it. This is 100% it. This is probably not the most ideal Minmus pickup, but I think we are going to get into the sphere of influence. Oh yes, 100%. Go. Go. Any second now it's going to happen. Okay, this might be a... oh no, it's not going to be... Are we too high? Please, sir. Tell me we're not too high. Say it ain't so. Are we being for real right now? Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta go retrograde. I really thought we were too high. I was about to be very upset. Do we not have enough fuel? Please. Oh no, we might not have enough fuel. No, we do. Okay, we gotta go around. We gotta be under 1.1 million with our 77 Delta V. It is happening. However, we need to be... I think we can get under 1 million. We have 77 Delta V. Let's just get to our... Where's the Minmus? There you are. Let's get to our periapsis. Okay, this is a lot closer than I would have liked. But it's okay. We are here. an extremely high orbit, but we just got to get under 1 million on the other side. Okay, where'd the planet go? It's above us, isn't it? There it is. Sorry, it's not a planet. It's a moon. Oh my goodness, I almost... Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. What have I done? Okay, let's get further down. This is stupidly close, but I think we're good. We gotta get to 600,000 meters. I think we're in a polar orbit too. I'll double check, but this looks like a polar orbit to me. Okay. And we just need to bring this down under 1 million, and that's a contract complete. Yeah, this is a polar orbit. We're chilling. Let's just burn the rest of our fuel, though. Okay, not... It's a really stupid looking orbit. Let's go prograde real quick, because that looks kind of dumb. Perfect. We've done it. Contract complete. We'll just get that off. And there's our little relay satellite. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful little satellite. In polar orbit of Minmus. I didn't intentionally try to do a polar orbit, but it's kind of a stupid looking orbit, but it will work. It will work. There's Eve. Let's see, how do I want to face this thing? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Alrighty. Can we transmit any science? We're like high above. I think we should get some... Okay, no. Let's go to the other end of the orbit and see if we can get any science. This has taken us a year to do, by the way. Actually, I don't know how long a Kerbal year is, but it's taken almost a in real life year to do this. Alright. Can I get some science from here? Unfortunate. Can I get any science? No. Okay, I've already transmitted all the science I'm going to get. But hey, we have another relay satellite, so that's going to be really useful. I don't know exactly what you use relay satellites for, but I'm sure this will come in handy at some point. Alrighty. Perfect. Back to the Space Center. Alright. Make it daytime. And we'll see what else we have. See what contracts we've got. Explore the moon. Sorry, that's not going to be very possible for me right now. We could place another relay satellite on Minmus. I don't really see the point in doing that right now, so we'll wait. We could place another one on the moon. I've already placed 2 relay satellites on the moon. I don't know if I want to really do a third. I don't see the point. Position satellite in specific part of Kerbal orbit. See, this we could probably do. Orbit specifics. 6.2. Bro, why is it gotta be... I mean, we could do this really easy. for pill and stick. So we need to put a satellite in orbit around the planet for a fucking sticker company. This is hard mode, so probes and connection relay bounce signal and create a network. Yeah, I mean, I've just never messed with it. I know that's kind of what they do, and it's kind of useful. Actually, it's very useful. I've never messed with that system before. So, but like, yeah, having relay satellites around both the moon and Minmus is going to be extraordinarily helpful, I would assume. But as I was saying, why the fuck do we need to put a satellite up in orbit for a sticker company? I won't question it. We'll just do it. Probe must be fully assembled when launched. Reach destination orbit around Kerbal within a reasonable deviation. Alright, let's do it. That's extremely easy. For 40 grand, I mean, this is going to be a very profitable... We can literally just use this. We're just going to put a... Does that... Wait, can it be a relay satellite? Oh yeah, it just has to have an antenna and generate power. Yeah, well, boom! This is easy. We're going to put a relay satellite in orbit of Kerbal. Let's make sure Bob's not trying to sneak his way on there. Alright, cool. And we'll launch. If you're behind Minimus, Minimus blocks the signal and you lose control of the probe, but now that the signal has a chance of bouncing off the stats, your probe is providing control. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've just never messed with the probes. Alright. But they are very cool and very interesting, and it's very epic. Very epic, some would say. Alright, 3, 2, 1. So... I need the note, please. Alright. Okay, this longitude of ascending node, how do I see... How the fuck do I see the degrees? I don't really know how to see that. Oh no. I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. I may or may not be a little too stupid for this. No name, please. How do I... Oop, almost got circumcised. Oh, they didn't blow up. That's epic. There might be an outline in the map view. Okay. This is going to be a little rough. So, ascending node 16 degrees. Well, can't I see it on the nav ball? Because we got 90, 45... I guess it's not how it works, though. Alright. We'll just go for a normal orbit. Have to look at the map. Oh, this is going to be rough. Because I do not have... What is 16 degrees? 16 degrees relative to what? The KSP? To Kerbal itself? I don't really know what would classify 0 degrees. I guess north would be 0 degrees, yeah? Hold on. Because these are degrees. So if that's 4590, I'm going to assume 0 starts at north. And then it goes, so... I know what I'm doing, kind of. Argument of periapsis. Press M? I am pressing M. I can't see the details. Here, we'll just get into a normal orbit. I'm zoomed out. Oh, I'm very stupid. Okay, never mind. Forget anything I said. I'm extremely dumb. Like I said, I'm highly regarded. This is actually pretty simple. That's actually very simple. I do see that, No Name. Indeed I do. We are falling towards Kerbal. This is not good. I waited too long. We've got to correct. We've got to correct. This is insanely inefficient, but we've got to fix it real quick. Good thing this thing has like an unreasonable amount of fuel. It's probably a little overkill for this mission, actually. Okay, we'll start orbiting. No name, what would I do without you? I don't even know. I don't think I'd be able to get anywhere. Let's extend these antennas while we're doing what we gotta do. Bye-bye! Yep, just get in that orbit, burn out, so AP sits on and you know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna pretend like I understand what you were saying. And all those sciencey words and terms. But I think I got it. Basically, make small square match big, or sorry, I called it a fucking square. Okay, let me try that again. Make small circle match big circle. Good. Yeah, we can do that. We can make small circle match big circle. See, when you start talking shapes, you're talking my language. Okay, we're in orbit. Yes, put circle on circle. Yes. Small circle on big circle. Quest complete. We can do that. We should have no issue. We've got 13,000 Delta V. That's like more than enough. Alrighty, let's get to periapsis real quick. I did waste a lot of fuel because I did not burn when I should have burned, but it's okay. Stop. We need to burn prograde. So we'll get the apophysis out here, and then we'll get the periapsis out here, and then we'll work on the sides and get it a little curved. We are putting the small circle in the big circle. We'll make it slightly larger just to have a little room for any adjustments. Alright, that's probably more than enough. It's probably a little overkill. Okay, now we just gotta get out there. We'll get the size, and then we'll work on the rest of it. Okay. Where is my pro? There it is. Prograde and burn. Yes. Little circle into big circle. If we do this first try, I'd be very impressed, actually. It's close. What do we need? Notes. Okay, you know what? It's a little off, but we can definitely get it within reason, I believe. We do have very little delta V, so that's not really cool. But I might have messed up. Are the ideal locations to adjust normal and anti-normal? I got you. I kind of threw our orbit a little bit to the right. We might have to redo this real quick. I might have messed up because I don't think we have enough fuel to adjust our orbit, but we'll see. Are we at the... I mean, pretty much, give or take. I don't know why I started doing that out here. We should do that on the other side. When it was off to the side like that, radio in and radio... Oh, okay. I got you. Radial in and radial out. Is that the blue or pink? You're going to... What color is the shape? Is it blue or is it pink? I think it's pink. Or maybe it's the blue one. I don't know. Blue. Okay. Okay, this... We probably will not get it done this time, but... No, not that one. The other one. Oh! Okay, yeah. We will try again. We can't do it with this one. We'll go to the tracking station and just... we'll just abandon that one. Okay. That was a learning experience. Look at our relay network. It's beautiful. We'll get rid of this one. Terminate. And we'll try again. The good thing is it's a very lucrative contract. So we can you know, a second attempt isn't going to make it like not profitable, so. And really, we would have done it had I had burnt... If I was a little bit more efficient getting into orbit, we would have had no issue. Okay. 3, 2... Oh, we don't need full throttle. 3, 2, 1. Second time's the charm. Not want to be leaning as much as I'm leaning right now. It's not cool. This is a good learning experience for me, though. It's very cloudy. Oh no, it's a lot of drag. Get our speed back over 1,000. Yeah, we're chilling. All right, cool. We'll get up out of space and then we'll do an orbit. The AN and DN markers on your orbit line are the biggest friends. How so? What do I need to do? So normal, anti-normal, and normal is pink, and then radial is the other thing. Yes, I think this time we got it. We have a lot more fuel this time. We're not wasting an entire stage just kind of floating in the atmosphere because I was looking at numbers. Numbers that I didn't understand. But now I kind of understand. Ever so slightly I understand. My level of understanding is basically little circle into big circle, and I think it's gonna take me far. If I can get the little hole in the big hole, good things may happen. Okay, we're burning very inefficiently right now. We need to get higher up. Okay. Let's get closer to Apoapsis. What do you mean propellant detected? There's nothing there, sir. If you push out to one of those markers, you've intersected the orbit. Once you reach... Okay, so I need to push my Apoapsis to either the AN or the DN marker. Okay, I see. See, I would think you would want to push the Apoapsis to the Apoapsis marker, but I can see how this would be a little easier. Can I time warp, please? Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Okay, I see. I understand. So I need to not burn here. I need to burn, like, over here. That way we push it this way. Because if we burn here, we're going to go and push everything that way. And if we burn here, we're going to push everything that way. So ideally, I would want to burn somewhere on this side of the planet to push everything that way. And then once we have our Apoapsis up here, I guess we can come up here and do the adjustments as needed. Mayhaps. I will have to do this in the map view. I definitely need to not do this at ship view. So, let's get over there. Close enough. Alright. Okay, so far so good. Close enough. Alright, alright. We're looking good. We're looking good. So now we need to go around and just kind of do the same thing and push this one out to the DNN. What's that called? The descending node. That's what it's called. Yeah, I knew that. So we'll push the periapsis to the descending node. Wait, hold on. Let me read. Do your normal anti-normal burn, that will fix the tilt, then do another orbit and burn prograde to fill the circle. Or I could do it this way. Okay, so I can do it the way I'm thinking. We're gonna try to do it the way I'm thinking. If it fails, we'll do it your way. Only because I'm already committed. Although your way... Oh, I went past. Okay, we're gonna do it We're gonna do it your way. We'll do the normal and anti-normal burn. Because I trust you. Which may or may not be a good thing. I'm not too sure. Alright, so normal and anti-normal. That's pink and purple. Not pink and purple, just the pink. And this will fix the tilt. So... Nope, not that one. Gotta do the other one. Oh, we're looking good. We gotta go back though, we went a little too far. That's close enough. Now I guess we can just kind of burn prograde. How close are we to Apoapsis? We need to get a little... no, we're pretty close. So now we'll burn prograde. We've got the tilt. If you hover over it and right-click it, you get a reading while adjusting. 0 means perfect. Wait, really? -1. -1. Okay. It's not doing anything. -2. Okay, we need to go the other way. Whoa, I'm big braining right now. Hit 0. That's 2. How are we at -2? Alright, we need to go back. We went a little too far. We missed 0. We're just gonna put on 1, I guess. I'm guessing because this is the Apoapsis is we're kind of below, so I'm assuming that we just need to fix that in a minute, which is fine. So we'll burn prograde to get our periapsis down there. Maybe we don't want to do that? Okay, we're gonna do this. Where are we at? Okay, let's get slightly in front of our Apoapsis. I don't really want to be behind. I feel like if we're behind it, we're gonna move it in a direction we don't want to go. So we're gonna get slightly in front. Alright, looks good. Whoa, I feel like we're doing something right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Do the burns anywhere but on there. Okay. So... Okay. So we'll just move... literally anywhere. We'll come out to like over here. This is a significantly better attempt. Okay, now we'll do our normal / anti-normal. No, we want to go down. Bam! 0, baby. We're cooking. Okay, so 0 means perfect. So we're good on the angle. We just need to fix the apoapsis and the periapsis. Which needs to be... our apoapsis needs to be 6.256. We're not too far away. Our periapsis needs to be 5... Okay, we'll do the apoapsis first. Okay, but we're good on angle. The angle, yeah, the angle is good. We need to fix the periapsis and the apoapsis. We're looking pretty damn good. I'm just saying. Where the line touches would be where you adjust radio in and radio out, which, I mean, but I think we're good though because we're on 0. See, 0, 0. So I think we're good on that. We just need to fix the apoapsis and the periapsis. The periapsis. So we'll get the periapsis, and then we'll fix apoapsis, and then we'll fix periapsis, and I think we're chilling. Because we did hit 0. So that's baller. .37. Oh. Understood. Okay, we're gonna do a very slow burn here. We need to get to 6256. 6256. Ooh, that's so fucking close. That's so close. We'll go a little high because we have to do the same thing on the other side. Okay, we're very close here. We're very close. This is very close to what we need. I'm guessing we don't have to be on this line exactly, right? Like our apoapsis can be over here. Or does it need to be exactly over here? Does it need to be here? Or does it just need to be at the right height? I don't see why it would need to be exactly there. I mean, if our apoapsis is here instead, but it's everything else is right. Okay, so I don't need to be too concerned, right? Because right now it looks like my apoapsis is like here-ish. Okay, we'll go to periapsis now. Or sorry, we'll go to apoapsis now. Provided the orbits match. Well, I think we're close. I mean, we're very close. What do we need to be? 6256 and 54. Okay. Now we do another burn. See where the lines touch? Your orbit is to the left on one side. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, let me get the apoapsis and the well... Okay, let me just do this real quick. Just slightly. Ugh. We did it! Oh wait, no we didn't. Okay, we'll go fix this now. We just gotta bring it over, which should be pretty easy. Okay, so I'll do the completely related to stream. Thank you. Thank you. I love your name. It's amazing. I appreciate you. Okay, so we need to go over here and then do the radial in and radial out. Radial. To like right here. Okay, now we'll radial in. No, we'll radial out. No, where the lines touch. Okay. We'll do it where the lines touch. So like right in here. What's happening? I don't know. Okay, that's close enough. Okay. So... Oh, it's happening. It's happening. We're closing the distance, boys. Yes! I just realized I muted my mic. Yeah, we're chilling. We did it. I'm very... We did it. Thank you, No Name. You have assisted me greatly. To the Space Center. I am almost done cementing spawn chunks and better than wolves. What are you talking about? You are schizophrenic, my good sir. I don't even know what you're on about. No Name the goat? Never mind, you're not a schizophrenic. You're onto something there. No Name is indeed the goat. My boy has 4,000 hours apparently. He knows what he's talking about. You gotta trust him. Let's see, what do we have? Hold on. We did it. Those orbit contracts are easy money once you learn the procedure, and that's the order to fall. much easier with maneuver nodes, of course. Yeah, I'm sure with maneuver nodes and an upgraded tracking station, significantly easier. But now that now that I've done it once, I'm pretty sure I could do it again. Flight to Kerbal with 4 tourists. We're not doing that. Flight to Minmus with 2 tourists. Hold on. Whoa. That's bank. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Flyby of Minmus with 2 tourists. International Space Bus. Sorry, Intergalactics. We're gonna take this. Actually, the Mun... Oh, wait, this is... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's Kerbal. I'm not worried about that. That's actually a fat contract, though. 3 million on completion? Damn. We're set. This is pretty sick, though. We need the money. I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do this one. This is pretty sick, though. Grand Tour of Meldon? Brother, that's not even in our system. Actually, yeah, it is. I think it is. Investor Tour... Let's get a probe into orbit. That's a pretty small contract. Orbit a probe and return it safely home. Why would I want to orbit a probe and return it? It's kind of a waste of time. Minmus Tourism, though. Hold on there. We're on to something. With a maneuver node, you can do the entire adjustment on the first burn after pushing your AP out to the ascend or descend. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to do this Minmus contract, though. Because, I don't know, the Mun? Ooh, the Mun pays better, though. I don't know why. Altitude below 60,000? I think we can do this really easy. And this is a fucking fat contract. It would bankrupt us if we failed it, though. So let's not fail it. Alright, boys. Moon Tour... Actually, I don't know why I did that. We need the science from Minmus. Whatever. Moon Tourism. It pays better, that's why. I was like, why is the streamer silent? And then I realized I just had the stream pause. Well, or however you say your name. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, we gotta make a new space bus. Hold on. Let's open the space bus. We have a space bus saved here somewhere. From our other tourist missions. Space bus 1.2. Let's load it. Alright. This is cool and all. But we need to hold more tourists. We got 3 of these bitches, alright? So we need to do a couple upgrades. We've got to upgrade the space bus. And I can do that. Space bus. Space bus. Okay, this is being really stupid. I needed to not do that right now. Alright, we gotta flip this over. Put you there. And we need one more pod. And I need to flip it over. No, no, no. I need to flip the whole thing over. Thank you, sir. Alrighty. Space Bus. This is going to be the Space Bus 2.0. Okay, we're going to use all the wonderful things that we have researched. Turn all these lights on, though. It's going to bug me if they're not all on. Okay, cool. Oh, baby. Let's move these... that didn't happen. You didn't see that. Move these parachutes down. Alright. We'll probably need another set of parachutes, because it's going to be heavy. It's supposed to be Ethan Joy 124. Well, it's very much not Ethan Joy 124. It's very much or however you would like to say that. Right, boom. Put a heat shield down here. Oh my goodness, there's great things happening right now, chat. No, I did not want to I don't know why about that. It's fine. Okay, that's way too big. Thermal control system. A deployable thermal control system. Okay, that's cool, but we don't need that right now. We're gonna put some extra heat shielding on this bad boy. Because I am slightly concerned. Because we're probably gonna come in extremely hot. This might be bad for the aerodynamics, but it looks kind of cool, so I'm not too worried about it. Space Bus Mark II, boys. Anyways, I put my cement progress in the Discord. What are you talking about? So surprising. Yes, very surprising. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it be like that. You tell me. It's your username, my boy. Decoupler. Put that bad boy there. Oh boy. Space Bus 2.0 is gonna be crazy. Space Bus 2.0 is gonna be out of this world. Quite literally. Alright. Alright, do we have a Terrier engine on this? I don't think this is... Oh, it is a Terrier engine. We just gotta do a flyby of the moon, and honestly, this is probably more than enough. Actually, I don't see any... Okay, we need to do another stage. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. In the vacuum of space. Let's add another... Actually, I might make... Well, no. I think we'll be fine. We'll add another one of these for the Terrier engine. Yeah, more than enough. Alright, Space Bus 2.0 looks pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. We might need more parachutes, though. I'm a little concerned about the weight of this upper stage. Do those rads need to be switched on? I never use them. The radiators? I don't know. I've never used them either. So I'm not too sure. But I feel like we need more parachutes. At least another set to go like right here. Because these 4 pods with all the heat shields and everything is probably got good weight, and I really don't want to risk losing this contract because we're gonna like lose 200k if we mess up. So let's try not to do that. Oh, I have landing gear? Oh, I have micro landing struts. Yuck. We could do a moon landing though. We should probably put solar panels on this though. But where? Where can we put solar panels? Put those slightly behind the heat shield so they don't accidentally get burnt up on re-entry. This is over-engineered to high hell, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be one of the best spacecrafts we've ever seen. Never mind. I'm sorry, chat. Put solar panels on it though, because I don't want to worry about losing power mid-flight. Solar panel. We could probably just put one there. Hold on. And then probably put another pair right there, and then just slide this down a little bit so it's not like phasing into the now it's phasing in. Alrighty, boys. Space Bus is looking good. We do need food and water though, because we're going to the moon and we have 4 Kerbals, 1 pilot. Oh, we need to hire a pilot, I just realized. Perfect time. I'm glad we got that upfront bonus because we need to get a pilot. We are gonna put some food and water on here because they may or may not starve on the way to the moon. I don't know if it has to be per pod or if I put 1 down, it'll do the whole ship. But we're just gonna see. Survive utility, not utility. Cargo, not cargo. Where is... Aha! Life supports canister. life support supplies. It's a slightly bigger one. Let's grab this canister. That is a big fucking canister. Okay, hold on. No. We don't need one that big. Okay. Okay, this is really over-engineered. This is probably overkill, but I mean, if we complete it, it's a $400,000 contract. So I'm gonna be a little extra with it. Check if there's an on and off power thing on the launch. Wiki says they use some power. What, these things? Oh, yeah, they do. Activate radiator. Okay, there is an on and off button. I did not know that. That's actually pretty good information. But right now I'm putting life support canisters on the space bus. So we don't kill everybody and get sued. That would not be cash money, now would it? It's actually looking really good. Alrighty, so each pod has some life support, so we should be doing good in terms of food, water, and everything else. I did not mean to do that, my bad. I use the large ones, never the small ones. I normally use the large ones, but I feel like for this kind of design and layout, the small ones kind of make sense. I am going to put another set of drug chutes on, though. Or some sort of parachute. If I can find it. It's in utility. There's utility. I wonder. I mean, I think 4 drug suits, 2 main parachutes should be enough. I would think. That's kind of cool looking, though, I'm not gonna lie. These 4 drogue chutes and these 2 radio parachutes should be able to support the weight of this entire thing right here, right? I wouldn't think it's too heavy, but I might be wrong. Looks may be deceiving. I just don't want nobody to die. I'm actually very happy with this design and layout. The Space Bus Mark II. I like it. So, according to the contract, we need to go past the moon below 60,000 meters and recover everybody alive. That should be pretty easy. Or so I would think. I'm kind of thinking this may be stupid, but this also may not be stupid. No, I think it's going to make it too long. Let's see. No, I think that's unnecessary. I don't see any reason for that. We don't need to put another stage there. We go up, we come down, and hopefully everything's alright. I'm a little worried that these things... I'm going to make this bigger, because I think... I just don't want the aerodynamics to hit these shield things. and cook us. Or, like, make us flip. And you know what? Just because, why not? I'll make the bottom match the top. Let's see, what is that? 1.70? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did that make everything bigger? I'm scared. That did 100% make everything bigger. Okay, that's fine. I think we'll be doing okay. I guess we'll go higher. This is the Space Bus Mark II. So these 4 will go, then that will break off, that will break off. That will be in a vacuum. That looks good. Alright. Save the Space Bus. Let's go hire ourselves a pilot. We can't really do it without a pilot. We need a pilot. Alrighty. Astronaut Complex. Gerhat Kerman. Who do we want, chat? Who are we thinking? We've got Tedford Kerman, Ludton Kerman, and Gerhat Kerman. Gerhat is incredibly courageous, very stupid. Ludtad is very courageous, not very stupid. And Tedford is kind of not very courageous, but extremely stupid. Who do we want, chat? Right now. First name I see. Gerhat, Tedford, or Ludton. Who are we thinking here? I'm thinking Gerhat. I kind of like him. He's got a bit of both worlds. He's a little retarded. Okay, I don't know how he got that way. But he is a little retarded. But boy, he will do whatever you want. You know what? You're overruled, chat. We're gonna go ahead and just do Gerhat. Welcome aboard. Let's drip him out. Get that blue drip on. Yeah, he's got the chrome hearts on. Hell yeah. Alright. God help us all. Hopefully this mission does not go bad. If we fail, it will financially bankrupt us. We're banking the entire program on a $25,000 Space Bus Mark II. Let's load everybody up. Bob, you're not coming. Gerhat, get your ass in there. Lisa, who? I'll pay $1 if you survive the first 4 nights of Better Than Wolves. What is Better Than Wolves? What even is that? I don't even know. You're talking in schizophrenic languages. I don't understand. Sir, please help me. I'm Indian. No, silence. I've got a Minecraft mod. I might check it out. Why did we spawn like that? I did not like that at all. Alrighty. Our tourists are very concerned, as they should be. How are we doing on life support? Do we have enough? We have 44 days to do this tourist mission. Okay. 44 days. We've got to get to the moon and back in 44 days. Otherwise, we'll all die. I think we've got it. Look up the hardest Minecraft mod. I will in a minute. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Off we go. So far, so good. Ooh, I'm sweating bricks. Gerhard, however you say his name. It just isn't, but people say it is. Okay. I got you. I believe you. Oh, we're losing control. We're losing control. Oh no. This isn't good. Can we flip all the way back around, please? Okay, we might have to redesign the space bus. Oh, no, no, we might be able to come back. We might be able to come back from this. Okay, we might not. I don't think the engine's strong enough. I think we weigh too much. Oh, okay, we definitely weigh too much. How's our apoapsis going up if we're losing speed? Okay, we 100% way too much. So we're gonna cut the engine, and we're gonna test. We're just gonna re-enter. This is okay because nobody's hurt. Oh, please don't hit us. Please don't hit us. Okay. We get to test the parachutes, though. I think we'll be okay. I don't think this thing will weigh too much, especially if we land over the water. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. The parachute, this is more than enough on parachutes. We're good. Maybe it needs an upside down decoupler attached to the top heat shield and the nose cone attached to that decoupler, then ditch the nose cone. No, I think what it needs is 4 more solid fuel boosters. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I think we just strap more boosters onto it, it works. Cause like it's just we just need to get out of the atmosphere. So I'll show you what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking all it needs. Hear me out. I think all it needs is no joke. How do I duplicate? Hold on. You're gonna call me crazy, but I think all it needs just one of these bad boys. I think that fixes our issue. Might seem a little excessive. Actually, hold on. Let me... Instead of there... Let's move them there and put the wings here. And then add another set of wings on these bad boys. That is a space bus. I think this fixes our issue. And we just add those. Sorry. We add everything down. We add these decouplers here. I think that fixes everything. Perhaps. Alternatively, we could drop those and put these top ones up here. No, that's not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just strap more rockets to it. That has to work, right? Put those down a little bit more. That probably works. Yeah, that's probably fine. Everybody's already loaded up. We'll go ahead and launch. This is our biggest spaceship yet. And we're about to find out exactly how successful it's going to be. Oh my god, it's tilting. Okay, no, don't do that. Alright, we're good. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think we found the diminishing returns. I don't think it was worth it. Oh no, it's blowing, it's eating up the rocket. Oh no, I might have messed up. No, it's fine. They can take it. We're good. We're chilling. We're not chilling. How did we get out of that? Okay, yeah, we're definitely too heavy though. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Nice visual bug. I like that. Okay, adding more rockets was not the move. I think I know what the move is, though. We need bigger rockets. I think that will solve our issue. Rocket ghosts, yes, very, very much. They're ghost rockets. I did want to complete this and be as cheap as possible, but it has come to my attention that we're going to have to spend a little bit and just make the entire rocket ship bigger to match the heat shields, which I think will be fine. So instead of a $20,000 rocket, we're gonna have like a $40,000 rocket, but that's okay. Because like, how much is this contract? It's a fat contract. Yeah, 400. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna make a fuck ton of money, boys. All right, let's do this. So we'll delete these because we don't really need them. And then we're just gonna make the entire... Oh, wait, oh, hold on. I wanna... Alright, we've just made everything significantly larger. And I think that fixes our issue. Yeah, I think that fixes our issue. Alright, let's send it. Save. Launch. Can still afford 8 more crashes? Yes. We can still afford 8 more crashes. Hopefully, that's not the case, though. Hopefully, we make everything bigger, like we have, and it just works. Alrighty, turn SAS on. 3, 2, turn the throttle. 1. Oh yeah, that's a much better. It's much better. We just had to make the rocket ship larger. Oh yeah, we're moving, baby. Oh, we almost lost it there. Oh no. I fucked that up. That was my fault. Oh no. What's our apolapsis? Yeah, I think, yeah, I destaged that a little too quick. We're not even gonna risk our lives, we're just going to start over. Seven more. I can afford 7 more crashes. That was 100%. A user error. Yeah, 100% user error. We're gonna have to recover all of this space debris that we've left out. What can I say? This is a very heavy pod right here. What does the inside look like? Okay, I can't even move, so guess we'll never know. Providing fish habitats is a good thing. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. However, I don't care about the environment, so... Okay. Okay, we're also running out of money, so we can't really afford... we can afford 1 more crash. So we need to kind of figure it out. Figure it out. Okay. I really think that was user error, but I am a little concerned. So we're gonna do this. Because I'm paranoid that this will go horribly wrong. We're gonna add another stage for the way up. How big is this stuff? 700? I don't want a percentage. Okay, whatever. Okay. We'll move this up slightly. And we'll just add, because we don't really, we just need to, this thing's big. That's the main issue. These things are big. Okay. Maybe it works. Building a reef 1 crash at a time, yes. Indeed we are. I think this can work. I'm a little worried. It is 57,000. This is like the rest of our money. If this doesn't go well, we're in big trouble. Is that extra wings? Oh no, what have I done? Space Bus Mark II. Will it work? I don't know. But I have faith. Maybe. Okay. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay, well, that's fine. You're still too heavy. Okay, this idea does not work. So we're just gonna rely that it was user error. And we're just gonna hope for the best. I do believe it was user error though. Alright. Don't do that. Don't do that. 3, 2, 1. We're just gonna keep full throttle because we need to stay in control of the spacecraft. I have not looked at that yet. No, I will in a short little bit. We just need to get out of the atmosphere. If we get out of the atmosphere, turn, recover. We need to recover. No. Oh. Oh my gosh. We are gaining speed. I don't have launch clamps unlocked yet, unfortunately. However, we're looking good. We're looking okay-ish. We're stable. We're like high enough that we're stable. And we are gaining speed. Space Bus 2 is very much the ocean gate of this timeline. But we are doing it. I believe her. Yes, believe. We'll get to 78. We'll get to 80. It's just better. All right, cool. We're at 80. Oh my goodness, chat. That was the hardest part, I believe. That was definitely the hardest part, but we're here. We're on our way out of the atmosphere. That was very much not a fun time. And that was very unstable, probably because of the shape. If we had a cone to, like, encase this in, we'd probably have no issue there. Oh. I didn't realize we got as high as we did. Oopsies. We gotta get back up to speed. Uh-oh, user error once again. We can't really afford that though, so we need to fix that. Good thing we don't have to orbit the moon. We are falling. We are indeed falling. I don't know if our Terrier engine is strong enough. I'm very concerned. Alright, okay, we're back on track. Very inefficiently. But we are back on track. That would be a good encryption method. Okay. We've lost a lot of our weight. And we have 3,000 Delta V. We can do this, I believe. This is still very much plausible. We lost a lot of Delta V being very inefficient on the way up, but I think we got this. I am a little concerned, though. You did indeed do that. Oh, this is not good. We're not gaining speed enough. I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. Okay, we are gaining. We're barely gaining speed. If we get into orbit, it would be a miracle. Although we're gaining speed and we are going up. It is not looking very good. Okay, okay, I think we are starting to get in a little bit of a better spot here. Most definitely. We are most definitely getting into a better spot. We're starting to get into like an orbital velocity. Okay. Note to self, I'm never launching this version of the Space Bus ever again. This is awful. If we make it to the moon, it would be a miracle. Launch it again? I don't have the money, though. That is the primary issue right now. I don't have the money to launch it again. We're holding good right now, though. Okay. We've recovered a lot of our speed. It's been very inefficient getting up here. But we are probably going to orbit. Get to the moon is a separate question, though. But we will definitely orbit. Alright. Why don't people 3x or 4x encrypt what they're doing? If it's important, nobody intercepts it? I don't know. Maybe because it's a lot of effort. We are in orbit, though. And that's what I'm worried about. Alright. 1,300 Delta V. If I'm correct, I think that's more than enough to do a flyby of the moon. And return. Correct? Little over 1,300 Delta V. It's more than enough to go to the moon and come back. Yeah? Just a flyby. Why are we missing a Kerbal? No! 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 pods. We're missing a Kerbal. Oh no. fuck? You ate it. Okay. Okay, buddy. Well, we have to go back. And we're going to have to take out government grants. There's no if, and, or buts about it. We have no choice. I mean, I guess we get to test re-entry. That's cool. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, well, I don't know why the Kerbal's not loaded. I've definitely loaded that Kerbal in. I don't know why she's not here. Okay, well, we get to test our re-entry, so that's cool. That's kind of annoying. Coming in pretty fast. Coming in very fast. Well. Okay, I don't think we need all the additional heat shields. As cool as they look, they're kind of useless. I think we're going to take them off just because they add a lot of extra weight. And they don't really do much. It is very shiny. It's very, very shiny. Okay, well this is we're gonna have to take out a bunch of government grants. Destroy our reputation even more. And hopefully if we remove the heat shields we're light enough to get out of the atmosphere. I think we had it, though. I think 1300 Delta V, already in a Kerbal orbit, I think we would have been fine. But, somehow we're missing a tourist. Not really too sure how, but it happened. Dun 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 dun. That is kind of annoying. Well, at least we get to see if we can land over land. I mean, 7 meters a second. That's no biggie. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that was enough Delta V. I know. I'm kind of livid. I don't really know why she wasn't on the ship, but whatever. Alrighty. I need government bailouts. I need your money. And again, And honestly, probably again. And you know what? Just screw my reputation at this point. Okay. Oh, I really... Wait, we could sell science. I completely forgot we could do that. That's only 400 funds, though. Okay. Let's try to get all these back for as much money as we can possibly get back. Alrighty. Let's not screw up this time. And we're going to remove all the extra heat shields. It's, I think it's just extra weight that we don't need. So, buy. I think that took off a decent amount of weight. I think. Alrighty. Why was she not loaded up? Get in there. Okay. This may be our last chance to get this right. So let's get it right. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We'll go ahead and launch, and we'll try this again. Radiators? Yeah, usually. Well, you know, I wasn't too sure how it might go. But yeah, definitely useless, and definitely extra weight we don't need. Turn SAS on. We're gonna keep it on prograde, I guess. Maybe in a second. We're gonna keep thrust on 100 so we can keep maximum control. And 3, 2, 1. Hopefully, Gerhat, with his now newfound experience, they're meant for mining rigs, for example, or missions close to the sun. Okay, that makes sense. And honestly, I think they were throwing off our aerodynamics a little too much. I don't know how heavy they were, but they were fairly heavy. Oh, we're still going up. We're losing speed. That's not what I want to see, but we're losing speed, but we're still going up. If we can get out of the atmosphere. Oh wait, no, we're gaining speed again. Okay, no, we're good. Let's get to like 85,000 meters and then we're chilling. Okay, this is much better. This is 1,000 times better than last time. You say they're meant for mining rigs? What exactly do they do on mining rigs? I don't see what the purpose of that would be. The drills and the unit that converts ore to fuel create heat without radiators. The parts overheat and oh, okay. I did not know that. That's actually very useful information. Everybody's on board. Okay, we just have to go to the moon and come back. And then we get... How many launches have we done now? No name. You've definitely kept track. How profitable would this be? Last I checked, we could still afford 6 more launches. we should be doing alright, right? We still probably have like 4 launches in us. I don't even remember how many launches we did to begin with. What launch is this? Like, I have no idea. The space bus is making things happen, though. I love it. Another use case might be, not sure, too many crashes, ran out of fingers. Yeah, that's fair. Another use case might be attaching those small radiators to a small junior and then re-entering the atmosphere with... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they don't like heat at all. They blow up very easily. Definitely looking good now. And we're about to go into orbit with a lot more delta V than last time. And that's an orbit, baby. Fuck yeah. And then on food and water, we've got 44 days worth. So that's also really good. Alrighty. Let's get a... Which hat are we in? Hatch, not hat. I think we're in that one. I have 14 fingers after I touched elephant's foot? Yes. How are you still alive? Okay. We move forward. I'm actually shitting myself right now because we, you know, as long as I don't fat finger anything, I think we've got this in the bag, boys. Space program saved. Although even with 400k, we're still gonna be kind of tight on money. So we might have to do another tourist mission to Minmus, which alrighty, we burned to the moon. I'm technically not alive. Oh yeah, I see. You're one of those dead men walking. I have become a horror that is currently being studied. Sounds very fun. I love being in the hospital as my skin is falling off and my organs are rotting from the inside out. Very fun. Very epic. Dare I say, very cool. My existence is an anomaly. Yes, yes. Have you watched Adventure Time? I watched the earlier seasons. I didn't watch any of the mid to later ones. I just stopped watching the show as it aired. But yeah, I've seen a little bit of Adventure Time. None of the later episodes, though. At some point, I would like to go back and watch them. I just haven't had the time. Time is very valuable. It's something I have very little of. Alright, cool. We are big chilling right now. Let's get our solar panels facing the sun. There we go. Now we should be able to start. Oh, wait. He wants to face that way. Sorry, sir. You cannot. Alright, let's see if this is charging the command pods. Are you not charging? Can you not charge? I have solar panels on you. Do they not do anything? I am guessing they don't do anything. Alright, we're turning all the power off. Maybe because I don't have capacitors. Did you see the one about Marceline and Ice King's past before the Ice King? Yeah, I did see that episode. That is an episode I do recall seeing at one point in time. Alright, so we need to come in contact with the moon sometime in the next 30 days, preferably, because we've only got 44 days up here. This is a very slow-paced game. A lot of waiting around. But it is pretty fun. Burn when you see it coming over the horizon. I mean, that would be the efficient way to do it, but I could just burn out to the moon's orbits and then just kind of wait. I mean, we do have plenty of time. We have plenty of supplies. We're bound to get a Mun encounter sometime in the next 10 days, I would believe. But yeah, that would be the proper way of doing things. Yeah, we're gonna get one right here, I think. Yeah, I think we're definitely getting a Mun encounter. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, that's definitely the proper way to do it. Ooh, this is big. This is big, 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 big. We gotta turn the power back on. And we need to point retrograde. So our periapsis is currently 300. We gotta be below 60. And that's below 60. How close can we get? I do want to fix this, though, because right now we're, like, kind of shooting out that way. I don't really want to shoot out that way. I don't really want to shoot out that way, either. I do, however, want to shoot out this way. And the creatures that were attacking them. I'm sure you were. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Okay. And then we'll burn retrograde again. Get under 60,000. That's a much more acceptable orbit. Alright. Let's get this fucking contract done. Destination the moon. Do I have to orbit this fucking thing? Hold on. Vessel state, destination, the Mun. Okay, I think once we get to below 60, we'll be good. So let's just get below 60. Let's turn the power off, though, before I forget. Okay. How's that not count? But what do I need to do? Does it need to be in orbit? Oh, maybe because it's not. Okay, hold on. Maybe because we're in an orbit technically. Maybe if I get out of a moon orbit, we'll get it. I'm confused. How does this not count? We're under 60,000 meters. Destination the moon. Altitude below 60,000 meters. We are below 60,000 meters. The only thing I can think is we need to orbit the moon. And then orbit below 60,000 meters. So we will, we'll just try that real quick. Just to be safe, I guess. I don't really know how this doesn't count. It's not really a flyby at that point, but whatever. Wait, why does this not count? There's 3 people and we've got 3 passengers. We have everybody here. Destination the moon. Altitude below 60,000 meters. We're definitely well below 60,000 meters. I'm going to go to the Space Center and come back. Because I don't really see why that's not working. There shouldn't be 1 person in there. There's definitely 3. I'm gonna crash out. Oh no, the contract's done. We did it. Wait, what? Huh? Brother, wait, hold on a second. We have no money. Wait, what? Has it been one the whole time? No, that's not... There's no way. No, it hasn't. No, we definitely had the people in there. Because I just went back in the stream and looked. They were 100% in there. What? Oh! They died on the way here. What? How? How? What? No way. They died on the way here. But how did they die? Oh no. This is no good. It's very not good. Okay. I'm guessing we should have added a waste thing to each one of the pods. Okay. The space program is not screwed, though. We're not screwed. No, because I shut off Gerhat's power, and he didn't have any issue. Is this thing actually charging now? No way. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Let's just get to... Let's get to our periapsis, and then let's get out of here. Oh, I did not mean to go that fast. But, hey, we're here. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, that might be the case, but I'm not too sure. But we're just gonna leave the moon and go back to Kerbal, and we should be okay. We can accept another contract, and the advance will give us enough money to... to probably get back. So, or to get back on track. I think what happened is they filled up. I'm not too sure what happened, actually. That's a big orbit. It's kind of too big of an orbit. Oh. That's fine. Okay, we'll go up and then come back down to Kerbal. I don't really know what happened there, but I guess it is what it is. Okay. Okay, these do charge. So we need to put solar panels on all the pods. I'm gonna go back in the stream and see where they died and see what killed them. Because I'm honestly not too sure. Are we gonna make it back? Yeah, we have enough to be working. That's way too fucking steep. Yes, they ate each other. We won't talk about that. That did not happen. You saw nothing. Okay. Now we just kind of have to fall back down to Kerbal. So, one of two things happened. Either the power being off caused them to die, or what I think happened is, you see when they use supplies, right? You see down here carbon dioxide, wastewater. I think they got too full on this stuff. Either the power killed them. I think the power killed them, because I never turned their power on. I turned Garhardt's power on, but I didn't turn their powers on. So we're going to put solar panels and everything. That way nobody else dies. It was a learning experience. It quite literally was. Where's Kerbal? Okay, there we go. We're good. I almost time warped us into a death. That would not have been good. But yeah, I think No Name. I think you're correct. I think I left their power off. I turned Gerhardt. They can go a while without the power, but I turned Gerhardt Kerman's power back on, which is probably why he was alive. Because I turned it on so he could maneuver the ship, but I didn't turn their powers on, which is probably what killed them. Actually, I'm like 99% sure that's what killed them. It's okay, Evan. I forgive you for eating them. You are forgiven. Okay, let's speed this up here. This is gonna be a slow descent. Yeah, I'll go see our contracts. We might have another contract to do space tourism around the moon. We might have another contract to do Menmis. And those have pretty big advances. So if we do one of those, I think we'll be okay. We have a ship that works now. We just got to put a couple solar panels on. And maybe some waste holders. And we should be good. I keep forgetting that TAC life support is a thing, and it's a little annoying, but you know, they died in the name of science. We figured it out. We just gotta land real quick. I'm using TAC life support and then USI support systems. I don't know what it's called. But TAC's life support is the main one, and then USI is mainly for, like, bases and stuff. So I can make, I can build, or I can create more resources with my colonial bases, whenever, if ever I get to that point. But TAC life support's the one I'm using. Alright. We're not completely broke. So let's see. Flyby of the Mun. We have a chance. We can redeem ourselves. There's a group of 4 tourists. Why is it gotta be 4? Why can't it be like fucking 3? 4 tourists? Okay, you know what? We have no choice. We have to accept it. Yeah, need power. Yeah, we need power. Okay. We have to add another command pod. What the fuck did that... Oh, it's trying to be tiny. What is that? Oh, it's grabbing onto that. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I need to flip this around. We're gonna have to take 4 tourists. We failed at taking 3. And now we've got to take 4. Which kind of sucks. What the fuck? That's huge. Okay. Flip this back around. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I think we'll be okay. I mean, it's just a little bit more extra weight, right? Right? It's just a little bit more weight. Yeah, it's like the same weight. It's barely any extra weight. I gotta put this decoupler back on. You have a probe core, that's a pilot. That is a pilot, but we also have an actual pilot, so we should probably use him. Let's throw these fucking solar panels on, because if we don't, bad things are probably gonna happen again. Each one of these needs its own solar panel. Believe it or not. And then we're going to throw some on the back. That doesn't really increase the weight by much now. We're just going to play it extra safe. And make sure everybody has solar panels. Okay. This pod needs life support systems. So we will give them life support canisters. Just like everybody else. But they also need waste. Because this only... Yeah, we need to put 1 waste canister. Okay. And then we'll turn all these. I mean, we probably don't need the waste, but you know what? We'll just play it safe. I am not trying to kill any more Kerbals. I don't know what how many Kerbals I've killed. But I know that it's a scary number. Okay. That should be good. We've got solar panels, we've got waste, just to be safe. We're gonna maybe add another thing of parachutes, because I'm a little worried. And the weight's barely gone up. It's basically the same ship. I did not put one on each side. Oopsies. And then let's just move this solar panel up. Move you up. Move you up. Yeah, that looks good to me. Space Bus Mark 2.1. Fred, Greed, 7, Omnius, what? Probe core is a dead pilot once you lose signal. Well, we have a living and breathing pilot right here. Gerhat Kerman. And he's going to take all these lovely tourists to fly by the moon. And they're not going to die of starvation this time. Believe it or not. Okay, this is basically the same ship. We should have no issue. Okay, yeah, we should have no issue. He says, before he has horrible issues. Okay, let's do it. Save and launch. Ominous words. Yes, very ominous. Very ominous, very scary. Very scary indeed. I'm shivering me timbers right now. Okay. Turn SAS on. We're not gonna mess with anybody's power. Okay. We're gonna turn throttle to max, so we have maximum control. And 3, 2, 1. Why is the nav ball is upside down? Why is the nav ball upside down? My nav ball is upside down. Oh my god. Nothing's going right, chat. Okay, you need to stay stable. You need to stay stable. You need to stay stable. I'm fighting it. Why is the nav ball upside down? Our nav ball is upside down for some reason, and I don't really know why. We're gonna have to try this again. Okay. I will do that next go around. I think the nav ball being upside down was our main issue there. That is a lot of parachutes. Okay. I will do that. Oh no, my music stopped. That's not good. Is the music still playing? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll try this again. Hopefully with better success. And we'll just change which one's in control. So far, you know, Gerhat Kerman, he is okay, control, where do I do this? Control point default? No. Which one? How do I do that? Nice trees out here. Very nice trees. How do I set which one of these I want to be the control one? How do I do such a thing? There's a root button? What do you mean? What's the button? What is said button, sir? Oh, reroute. Aha! We've done it. Save. Crew. And we have everybody on board. I love it. Okay. Save and launch. I think that was our issue. I think the nav ball being upside down really fucked us up. Perfect. Alrighty. 3. We are leaning a little to the left, but I'm sure it's okay. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we're looking good. We're looking good. This is really a space bus now. We have 4 passengers. We got a total of 5 Kerbals in this thing. Believe it or not, there's 5 Kerbals in this thing. Okay, we're looking good. We're getting out of the thicker part of the atmosphere. We should start gaining speed here again as we get up into the thinner parts. Yes, sir. You were facing retro marker, hit prograde, and immediately tried to flip? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, the Space Bus 2.0 is fairly reliable. I would say this iteration of the Space Bus is very successful. We could probably go to Minmus with this as well. Okay, we're more than high enough. Let's get up out into outer space. We'll start burning at like 80,000. Okay. And we will start circularizing. Close enough. Gotta get speed back though. Burn it. This angle. KSB comes with 1,000,001 mistakes players get to make. That nav ball problem was a mistake. Oh, okay, I got you. It was mistake 384,959. Very good to know. I'm very comforted by that fact. Okay, we can definitely turn a lot more. Well, you know what? We're not making any more mistakes, all right? We're getting into orbit. We're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna bring these tourists back in one piece from the moon. It's gonna be good. Okay, we're not gonna have any more issues. We're not gonna have no more of that. We're burning slightly inefficiently, but I don't care. Actually, it's not even that inefficient anymore. How are we looking? Looking good. probably need to go slightly higher angle. Just ever so slightly. It's not the most efficient rocket in the world. It does burn a little bit, but it works, even if it burns a little inefficiently. Once we get better rockets, though, I think the space bus, this iteration of the space bus will be like amazing. Once we get advanced rocketry, or whatever the next one is, when we get the better thrusters, we're gonna have no issues at all. Okay, now that we're getting into a good velocity speed, or orbital speed, sorry, we can just kind of chill. Keep her. I don't know why I stopped burning there, but it's fine. We shall orbit very soon. Pretty much orbited, and we're in orbit. Fuck yeah. You love to see it. Alright, we're not gonna turn the power off. We're gonna have these solar panels face the sun, because I want to keep as much power as long as possible. I don't think we'll have any issues. These things should be charging. They are definitely charging. Alright, we're good. This is self-sustainable. How are we doing on life support? 44 days. I don't really need this save. 44 days. That's fine. It's fine with me. Alrighty. We'll just go to periapsis now. Let me read this. I'd focus on getting the crew cabin, though it only holds 2. It's possible to get 3 Kerbals to the moon in under 30k. Bigger isn't always better. Bigger isn't always better. That is true. That is true. 3 Kerbals to the moon would be pretty good. We need to upgrade our astronaut center. Otherwise, we can't even step foot on the moon. Okay. We must face prograde. And now we burn. Yes, sir. Oh, this might line up, right? Yeah, that might. The moon's there. That might line up pretty good. Yeah, a new crew cabin would be nice, but also more advanced rockets, because right now we just really have the swivel engine, the swivel and the Terrier, which are pretty good, but having some of the more advanced rockets alongside some of the better crew compartments would make life significantly easier, like 1,000 times easier. But for now, we'll make do with what we got. It looks a little janky, but we'll make do with what we got. In fact, I need to look at the tech tree whenever we finish this mission and see what all I need to get. Perfect. All right, we're chilling, and we're not going to turn the power off this time because we do not want to kill everybody. We'll get the solar panels to face the sun, so we can start charging. Alrighty. Yeah, we're charging up. Yeah, don't have to worry about that anymore. It'll be nice when we have the solar panels that will always face the sun. But until then, we'll make do with what we got. Hold on, why are we disabling electric usage? Wait, what? You've got power, you've got power, you have power, you've got power. Okay, everybody has power. Okay, everybody's alive, everyone's good. That's all we care about. Okay. And I think we're going to get a moon encounter on our first go around. Yes, we are. This... Oh, and we're already where we need to be. Below 60,000 meters. We're going to be 14,000 meters above the moon. We are going to fix... Because the moon's going to be over here and we're going to get shot like this way. I'm going to move this a little that way so when we get shot out it's kind of straight towards Kerbal. And I think to do that we need to face... is it this way? It is this way. I want to come out behind the moon. We'll face retrograde. And bring our periapsis back down to below 60,000 meters. Okay, you know what? You know what? We probably should have just... Okay. Alright, that's fine. We're looking good. I don't think it matters if we're in orbit or not. Let's go ahead and... Where is the moon? I can't find it. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm blind. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our solar panels to face the sun. Not trying to run out of power over here. Maybe, perhaps, if I can get over there. Alright, looking good. Slow down. Don't go too fast. Whoa, Nelly. You won't get shot towards Kerbal. What you had was a free return trajectory. You know... We learn. Oh, I don't know why I started burning. That was not good. And we're good. We just got to recover everybody now. So we will shoot prograde. And we'll get out of here. that's pretty much straight to where we want to go. There we go. Tourist contract complete. We just got to come back now. And we still have plenty of time on the life support. Yeah, we've only been up here for a day because we got a good moon. Or we had the opening, or whatever the hell it's called, the window. Because the moon was at like 8 o'clock or 1 o'clock, wherever it needs to be. Where's the sun? There it is. Alrighty. Epic, where's... Oh, the Earth is on the other side. It's... that way. I wonder if we can get any science up here. Probably not. I think we've gotten all the science that we can get. Alright, let's just head back home. Head back home. Everybody's happy. Everybody's good. You know, let's get a view from inside the cockpit. Just for the LARP, let's get a view inside the cockpit. It's very pretty. Very epic. If we go in here, we can see one of our tourists. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Now we head back home. It's a big orbit. A little too big. We'll burn retrograde. When you come from this side, it's a free return. Coming from the other side is a slingshot. Okay, it's out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. Okay. That's more than enough. Let's get our solar panels facing the sun so nobody dies. I can't really afford for that to happen again. How's everybody looking? Yeah, everybody has power. We're looking good. Alrighty. Let's get down, let's get up to our apoapsis, and then we will, we'll come crashing down into Kerbin. Well, hopefully not crashing, but you know what I mean. Okay. Point retrograde. And we'll come back down. Okay, that's a little steep. I want to come a little... They die again? No, they did not die. There's no way they died. Wait, what? How did they die? Wait, what? I don't understand how they died. They have power. How did they die? There's no reason they should have died. Wait, what? Hold on a second. They have supplies. Huh? They've had power the entire time. Our pilot's still alive. How are they dead, but our pilot's still alive? Okay, wait, what? I don't really understand how they died. Excuse me? Okay, I'm a little confused. Hold on, let me look back. Because now I'm a little kind of puzzled. I don't really know why or how they died. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. So, they have power. They've not filled up their waste canisters. They still have life support supplies. There's like no reason they should have died. Our pilot's still alive. And I've not done anything differently for him. Is there a mission in, like, can I see the log? Is there a log that I can see? There should be a mission log. Because I'm not really too sure how they died. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not too sure either. But, like, I don't see why they would die, because they have supplies. They have food, water, oxygen. They're not full on waste. They've had power. I've got to figure this out. I might need to look back at the stream. I'm going to look back at the stream real quick, because I'm not really too sure how they died. There's, like, no reason they should have died. F key? Okay, that's what I need. F3. Lift off, separation, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything, though. I'm gonna have to look back at the stream and figure out. Okay, so they're alive here. Hold on, I'm looking at the stream. They're alive as we go by the moon. We leave the moon. They're alive when we do the burn. Oh, that might be why they died. Okay, I think I see why they died. When I warp speed, it disabled. When I warped, it disabled electric use. See, electric usage disabled. So we're going to change that. I don't know how to change that. Don't disable warp. Okay, that's what's happened. Or that's what's been happening. It's disabling electric usage when I'm warping with better time warp. Okay, that's what's happening. Because I'm on standard, if I hit select, or hold on, if I physics settings. Okay, where does it start? Boom. Boom. Yeah, see, on the 1,000 times, it disables electric usage. And that's what's killing them. Save. So now I should be able to go to one. Oh, this one. Select. Okay, we're on that. Okay, let's edit the name. No electric. Okay. No electric control disable. And now we'll go to 1,000. It's still disabling it. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. My fault. 'Cause... Oops. Okay. About to have a... aneurysm. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let's get out of that. We have no money. It wants me to fly by with 5 tourists. I can't do 5. 5's quite a lot. Give me 4. I can do 4 tourists. We're gonna hire another pilot. Okay, this is insanely tragic. They're all female pilots. I don't want a female pilot. I'm going insane. Hey, but we still have Bob. Bob's still alive. Okay, it's not raining anymore. Suler. Sedan, basically. This is very unfortunate. Let's recover all this debris. These are actually kind of expensive. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Hold on, we're just going to the main menu real quick and come back. Yeah, that could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better, actually. But we figured it out. It's the better time warp that's killing all our Kerbals, because it keeps disabling the electricity. Which, I don't know why that's even an option, but... Okay, well, we figured it out. So we're going to resume save. Clusterfuck space program. And we're going to try this again. Let's hire ourselves an astronaut. Astronaut? Astronaut. It's the same freaking applicants, okay? I don't want to hire any of these people. I don't like these people. Okay? Ugh. Okay. Let's make sure we're on the right. Edit. Don't disable time warp. Or sorry, don't disable electric use. It's disabling it. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it disabling it? I don't want it. You know what? I don't even want better time warp. This mod is causing me nothing but pain. I really... Oh wait, it's still on that. Okay, we'll select that. It's still disabling time warp though. I'm good, Angel. How are you? I'm going insane though, because this better time warp is causing me a lot of financial hardships. You know what? I mean, that doesn't make sense. Okay. We'll try one more time. We'll try it one more time. If anything goes wrong, okay, we'll just come back to it. We'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. I don't know why it keeps disabling the electric charge, even though I have it set not to do that. Well, that's because I have it on. We'll save that. Don't disable electric charge. I don't want... Hold on. Let me fix this. Because that's a little annoying. How are you doing, Angel? Okay. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go to settings. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to better time warp. Okay, this might not be the right spot. Hold on. Space, not space, sorry. KSP is the best space game. You are 100% correct. I'm gonna fix this later, but we are gonna try one more time. We're gonna give it one more shot. We just cannot go past 1,000 times for a long period of time. Okay? So we're gonna give it another shot. I really don't like any... You know what? Aldous, you're hired. I love him. Get in here. I don't know, Wilmy or Aldous. You know what? Who's got the better G-force tolerance? Wilmy, you're my man. Get in here. We're gonna give you the orange chrome hearts this time. Alright. We've got it, guys. This is our last attempt. This is the last attempt of the stream. Because it's like 1:30 a.m. And this mission's gonna take probably 30 minutes because we can't 1,000 time warp. Which I'm gonna fix that before we start tomorrow. I did plan to play some other games on stream, but I'm kind of addicted right now, so we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna load everybody up. Get our tourists in there. You know what? We should bring Bob. We should bring Bob just so he can get the experience. I'm metagaming right now. Here we go. Select. I hate that. It's annoying. Wait, hold on. What's that? Hold on, I'm just messing with stuff, chat. Oh, it's not turning off electric charge. I can deal with that. Okay, okay, we might have fixed it. We might have found our fix here. Because now if I'm at 100... Okay, never mind, I lied. We did not find our fix. Wait, that's because we're on... Okay, hold on. Create... No... Disable electric charge. Save. Select. Oh, our guys are all dead. Well, that's fantastic. Okay. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Sorry, they died because... That doesn't count. Okay, you know what? That doesn't count. Three tourists. Okay, we're gonna try again. I was messing with the time warp, and that was an accident. That was an accident. Okay, that's 10 million. 5 times, 10 times, 50 times, 1... That's 10,000 times. So 1 times, 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times, 10,000 times. That's 100,000 times. Okay. We're gonna give it one more shot. We're gonna give it one more shot. It's the last attempt. Okay. Space bus. We gotta accept the contract. I thought we accepted the contract. I think it expired. Fly by the moon of 2 tourists. Give me 3. I want that big money one. Give me 4. With 5 tourists, I can't do 5 tourists. You're gonna have to give me 4 tourists. See, now it's just not giving me any tourists. We're just gonna keep refreshing until it gives me the quest I want. I can't do a float. I can't do that. Okay, it's not exactly giving me. We can't do. I mean, we could theoretically do Minmus. I can't tell if this is hurting our reputation. What is it? Does it do anything if we decline? I don't think so. Alright, the moon with 4 tourists. This is it. This is our big ticket, okay? This is our last attempt. Okay, I'm gonna stop hitting decline on those. I'm just trying to refresh them. Bob, you're not coming. Okie dokie. I didn't know you could change the tourist outfits. That's kind of cool. Okay. We've got to be very careful here. We gotta be very careful here. We need to watch ourselves on the time warp, okay? That is our biggest enemy, this is fucking time warp, okay? We're gonna select, okay, we're on no... Okay, we're good. Turn SAS on. Go to full power. 3, 2, 1... Select and decline yields penalties. It says at the bottom of the contract what penalties you're receiving for declining. I will make sure to look at that next time. For sure. I think I need to turn on negative balances. Because only being able to go to 0 doesn't really make the game that hard, because we can just accept the contract with an advance and then we can just keep going regardless. So I think we really need to turn on negative science and negative cash flow. Otherwise you can't really lose. You can just keep trying the same mission over and over again, which is kind of defeats the point. But hopefully, this time around, we get these fucking tourists by the moon. No issues. They don't die. And everything's hunky-dory. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. Get our speed up. We'll start tilting a little bit. It's been a long stream. How long have we been live? Like 4 hours? We've been live for a minute. We gotta get more tilt. Okay, I'll just ignore contracts I don't want from now on. That's probably the smartest thing to do. After this mission, I am going to turn on negative money or negative balances, just because, like, without being able to go into the negatives, you just can't lose. You just go to 0, and then, I mean, you just go to 0, and then you just accept the contract with a fat advance, and you're fine. I would like to actually be able to lose Even though I'm not very good at the game, so I probably shouldn't do that. But, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Fuck it. Is Jeb alive? Jeb died a long time ago. I hate to break it to you. Jeb died, like, very first launch. Jeb died on the first launch. Unironically. I forget. I think what happened is on the very first launch, we were coming down. We went straight up and we were coming down, and we started nosediving, and we were going too fast, and the parachute ripped off, and then Jeb just completely plummeted and exploded into the KSC. And yeah, he's no longer with us. He's very much dead. Very big dead. Big dead. Mega dead. We've killed a lot of Kerbals. Jeb, Valentina, and who's the other Kerbal? Bill. Bill, Valentina, and Jeb are all dead. The only original Kerbal that is left is Bob. Bob is the last one standing. Jeb is one with the ground now. This is very correct. Very correct. But it's okay. He won't have... At least... And that's not even counting the additional Kerbals that we have hired. We've killed like 3 or 4 pilots now. I think if I go back and look at the footage, we've killed like almost 10 different Kerbals. The original 3, besides Bob, he's still alive. And then like, I don't know, like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 different pilots that we've killed. In horrendous ways, mind you. Like not Jeb got off easy. Jeb just landed into the fucking ground and exploded. We had one dude get shot off into out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. He's just floating in space now. You've killed about 12 in the last hour. We're not counting tourists. We've killed a lot of tourists. If you count tourists, we've killed easily 15 Kerbals. Okay, but we don't count them because their lives are not as important. Also, this is a very bad burn. I mean, it's okay. I didn't even look to see where the moon is. Very inefficient, but whatever, I don't care. Okay, we're going to succeed this time. Are we on? Okay. I've just got to be patient. What's killing us is me being impatient and just like warping super fast. Okay. Now we burn towards the moon. I don't want to time warp while burning because it's just, I don't know, I feel like I'll burn too much. I'd rather just wait. You know, I need to learn to be patient. If it was like an interstellar mission, or like we were going to Sarnis, or you know, some crazy farther out place, probably would do it. But for the moon, it just doesn't seem necessary. Perfect. Okay. Our boy Wilmy, whatever he looks. Look how happy he is. What a happy little guy. Hopefully nothing bad happens to him. Okay, that is really fast. Okay, I think my issue with better time warp is just a skill issue. Okay, that's 100 times speed. But we should have power. Okay, that's really fast. But I mean, we should be good. We have 43 days worth of food and water. And that's not disabling electric charge. Okay, we're probably going to get a moon encounter here. Okay, I might be exaggerating. No. We're definitely going to get a moon encounter because we're like super slow up here. 100% we get a moon encounter. Yeah, I don't like being on this side of the moon. And this is like stupidly far away. So I think we're just gonna have to... Okay, hold on. See what we can do here. We just gotta get under 60, right? Yeah. Might be possible. Might not be possible. Who knows? We're definitely cutting it close. Oh, we'll definitely... Okay, we should be fine. I think we're just gonna barely have enough Delta V. That's perfect. Okay. None of you die, please. Okay, none of you die. Is everybody still alive? Okay. Everybody's still alive. We have power. The contract is done. We just need to go back to Kerbal. I think we'll leave the moon sphere of influence out here, won't we? Let's just see what happens. Okay, let's just see. Face our craft that way, so we get maximum solar panels facing that way. I don't think the moon's strong enough to keep us... No, he's not. Huh, that's a pretty big orbit there. Okay, we just need to get back. Alright. Okay, we should be good. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. want to stay facing the sun. And then as long as we don't turn the electric charge off, we will be okay. Right? They're dead! You gotta be kidding. And I just shot him into space. I didn't even mean to hit my spacebar. How are they dead? How are you dead? Okay, I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look at this later. I have no idea how they're dead. They're just dead. Like, they just... I guess they can't spin... Like, what? We had power the whole time. I knew we had power the whole time. And they have plenty of food and water. How are they dead? This gotta be... It has to be like a bug or something. I have no idea how they're dead. There's like no reason they should be dead. But they're gone. Like, why are they dying, but the pilot's not dying? And I know that they can consume resources, because look, they've eaten stuff. Oh, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what the issue is. There's like no reason for this to be even doing what it's doing. Better time warp. Maybe it is just better time warp. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe better time warp is indeed the issue. Because, like, we have power. We have food, water, and oxygen. There's waste containers on here that they've been using them because they're filling up. The shuttles all have power. The solar panels are working. The pilot's still alive. Well, now he's not, because now he's just fucking stuck in orbit. He's kind of fucked. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. This shouldn't even be an issue. But apparently it is. Like, I have no idea what even to do. Like, ooh, that's bright. Yeah, they should not be dying. What's another dead Kerbal? Sorry, bud. You're not coming home. Okay. I have an idea. The only reason I have better time warp is just because... Is just because we have interstellar packs. And we have, like, the outer planets and all that fun stuff. I wonder if there's a good alternative. But this, I mean... Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm going to uninstall Better Time Warp, and we're going to give this mission one more try. Maybe Better Time Warp is the issue. Okay, uno momento. Because I really don't see any reason... Oh, sorry. Big yawn. I'm going to restart the game, chat. Hold on. We're going to restart the game, and we're going to uninstall Better Time Warp. And we're going to give it a try. I think Better Time Warp is the issue. Because I really don't see any reason that they would be dying. There's like no reason for them to die. Either better time warp's the issue, or there's some weird bug with the tourists and tack life support. But that can't be the case because they're actually using the resources. So I don't know. Okay. I'm relaunching the game without better time warp. And we're going to give this mission one final shot. One actual final shot. And we'll see what we can do from there. I use Outer Planets and still ignore that mod. I use Kerbal Alarm Clock. I do need to install Kerbal Alarm Clock. I meant to add that to the mod list originally, and I didn't, but that's no big deal. I can just add it. Okay, we're relaunching the game. I think better time warp was the issue, though. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick, and I will be right back. Give me one moment. Okay, we're gonna give this one more attempt. Stock has an alarm system, but I don't find it to be useful. So I also use the mod that removes stock alarm system. I don't even know how to use that. I don't even know how to use a stock alarm system. Okay. Yeah, 0 money. Sounds about right. Let's give her another shot. If better time warp isn't the issue, I don't know what is. I don't know where we got 25,000. This is not the right save file. Hold on. We reloaded the wrong save. But it's okay. This is the right save. Okay. 2 tourists to the moon. Should be easy. Should be easy. Okay. We're going to open Space Bus 1, or sorry, Space Bus 2.0. Okay, there's no reason this doesn't work. We need a pilot. Forgot. Okay, let's go get a pilot. This is actually the last attempt though, because I'm like mad tired. Gilbury, why the fuck are you so expensive? Okay, Gilbury, I'm going bankrupt for you. Okay, you're the man, and you know what? You get the cool light up suit. All right, you get the orange one. That's badass. You know, you get blue lights. That's badass. Okay, Gilbury has got that shit on. Okay. Administration building. I know I've killed like half the population. You gotta give me money though. You gotta give me money. We're too broke. How are we too broke? We're too broke. Okay, let's see what we can do. Maybe I mean this is theoretically possible, right? How many tourists do we have? 2? Okay, let's do minor. Let's make the space short bus. We're gonna do the short bus. Okay. We don't need you. We don't need you either. This is all we need. Okay. Give me a heat shield. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Did I grab the wrong one? That seems awfully small. You know what? That's whatever. Okay. Flip this around real quick. Because I would like to maybe go to sleep. Perhaps. But I might be asking for too much. But I want to be in a good spot. Okay, let's see. Decoupler? Okay, okay. Alright. That should be fine. We are going to throw these bad boys up here, though. This is perfect. Okay, we've got something going here. And I fuck with it. Throw this back on. There's no reason this doesn't work. Okay, this is peak. Okay, this is the short space bus. Mark II. We'll save it, and we will launch. Oh wait, we'll load everybody up. Gilbury, Joe Rod, come on. If our tourists somehow magically die, I think I might scream. Internally, of course. It's too late to be screaming for real. Alright. Let's make it daytime. Okay. 3, 2, 1. On our way. Gilbury looks extremely nervous, as he should be. The last 2 people who have been hired have died horrific deaths. Oh, I'm getting tired. This is definitely the last attempt for real this time. This is for really the last attempt, blood. Honestly, it's going a lot better than, it's going about the same. We should start gaining speed, though, here in a minute. Yes, sir. There we go. All according to plan. We'll get to 80,000 meters or so, and then we'll cut the engine to get out of the atmosphere. Or maybe we should just burn until we get out of the atmosphere. No, we shouldn't do that. It's kind of silly. Or maybe we should, so we don't lose the speed. Let's keep the speed going, yeah. This might be a bad idea, I'm not really too sure. I think we'll get over 1,000 meters per second, yeah. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, yeah, that definitely was not a good idea, but it's fine. We should have more than enough fuel to do what we gotta do. And we've got the speed, so. might have fucked this up. I'm not too sure though. No, we might be okay. We might be okay. I'm not too sure. I think as we pick up speed, we'll be just fine. Yeah, I definitely didn't burn as efficiently as I should have. I tried something, and it didn't work out, but that's fine. We should still have enough Delta V to get to the moon and come back. I think. It may be a little closer than normal, but I think we'll be okay. It's going to be a lot closer than normal. But I think we'll be okay. We just gotta fly by the moon. I mean, surely we'll be okay. $1,000 Delta V to fly by the moon and come back. I mean, we should be fine. We should be fine, yeah. We have 900 meters per second. I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't be okay. It will be a lot closer than normal. Actually, we might not have enough. We might have fucked up. Yeah, we might have messed up. Uh-oh. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I think we messed up. I think me burning through the atmosphere like I did was actually a really bad idea. We lost a lot more Delta V than I thought we did, and that's not good. It's probably gonna take everything we have to get to the moon. Okay. Well... This is, like, not... Okay, we fucked up. Yeah. Huh. Maybe we might just be able to barely do it. $184. We're just gonna send it. You know what? I don't care. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna hope we get lucky. Everybody's still alive. We might get an encounter from right behind the moon. If we're no. We have just under 200 Delta V. I think that's enough. If we get lucky. Is everybody still alive? Okay, everybody's still alive. I swear, it was Better Time Warp. Better Time Warp was, in fact, the issue. I think. I guess I probably shouldn't speak till I am more sure about that, but it seems like that was the issue. Okay, we missed the moon there. I would preferably like to come in behind the moon. Okay, this is it. This is the... Let me make sure everybody's still alive. They're all gone. It's day 13. They're all dead. And I don't know why. One crew, one crew. I think this is something for me to look at. A burn from the point the moon appears on the horizon would cost about 850 meters per second. With a free return trip, the cost to adjust the moon periapsis would be under 50 meters if everything goes right. You know, well, it doesn't matter now because our tourists, they're all dead. They're all gone. I don't know why though. It wasn't Better Time Warp. That's not what killed us. And the electricity was all... They're just all dead. And I'm not too sure why. But I think... You know what, let's go home. Let's just land the spacecraft. Well, we might not be able to because of the fucking moon. We're about to get an encounter. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just see what happens, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna go home. We're gonna land, and we're going to read the report. Okay, let's go land and just read the report on what happened. That's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna call it a stream, and we'll try again tomorrow. I might start over tomorrow. I feel like this has been more of a learning experience, and I think we can give it a real good shot, but I need to figure out why these tourists are dying, because they shouldn't be dying. I don't know what it's an issue with. There's like no reason they should be dying, like at all. Alright. I will check the tax settings, but we're going to land and see if it will give me any information on why they died, because I really have no idea. Like, I have no idea. They're just dying. Like, they're just dying mid, but it's weird. I don't know why they are dying now, because we did a successful flyby and they were alive for like most of the return, so I'm not too too sure what's going on there. Well, even, I don't know, I don't think it would conflict because tourists are like a base game feature, and the contract pack just changes the contract details. It doesn't really mess with the properties of the tourists. I mean, tourists just kind of act the same regardless. So I don't really know why they're dying, but I will figure it out. We are going to figure it out before we start the stream tomorrow. And by we, I mean we. I'm sorry, by we, I mean me. We will figure it out. I am not too sure what the issue is though, because I don't see any reason they would be dying unless I'm missing something. But if I can see what they died from, then I would probably be able to, you know, understand why it's happening. And right now I have no idea why it's happening. Maybe they do have time limits. I'll read one of the contracts. But if they had time limits, I feel like it would be in these notes, but we'll check. We will check. We can read the whole contract real quick. But I don't think that's what it is. Is that parachute moving? Oh, it does move the parachute. That's kind of funny. And splash. Okay. Let's read the report. Crew. Okay, it only tells me... Okay, it doesn't really tell me anything. Understandable. Let's read the contract. There is no time limit. Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. 6 days. Okay, we figured it out. There's a duration. We only have 6 days to do it. KSP multiplayer. Maybe someday. But yeah, I see duration 6 days, 2 hours, and 30 minutes. That's the issue. We have to do it within 6 days. There is a time limit. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. And that's why it's so expensive, because you can't just do it. You have to do it within 6 days. But that, I mean, doing it within 6 days should be, like, pretty easy. Okay, I understand now. But I think this save is a little cooked. It's not exactly how I want it to be. I kind of want to start over and have like negative balances, because I don't really feel like... I feel like I've just been mainly learning, and I've learned quite a lot. But typical month flyby and return is 2 days. Yeah, you did mention that. But this has been a good stream. We've made progress. I'm not sure if we're going to continue on this save. I kind of want to start over and turn on negative balances so we can actually lose. Because, like, and now that I understand how a lot of these contracts work, I feel like it wouldn't really be a problem. I don't know if I'm going to start over, though. Just because I have made a lot of progress. But we'll see. We'll see when I stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream sometime between 4 and 6 p.m. Central Time. But yeah, it was a good stream. Thank y'all for coming to the stream. If you haven't liked the stream already, go ahead and like it. If you want to join the Discord, you can. It's in the description. But I'm going to call it a night. It's like 2:32 a.m. And I'm a bit sleepy. and we're going to continue KSP and maybe like RimWorld or Tarkov or some other game. We'll see. But thank y'all very much. No Name, thank you for coming out. Thank you for all your help. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You can help me do whatever we end up doing tomorrow, whether we start over on a new save, or if we continue this save. We'll just see. But you have a nice night, and yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.